In hand seems like a keep. Paracopter, paracopter. Could be spirits. Phoenix actually not super likely to lead on an island. Yeah. I kill it now to spend mana. Hand kinda clunky. Or blue-white, okay. I'm gonna go Thing in the Ice because I'd rather get this apparition than the next play. Hey, will I play the Vintage Showcase? It's actually not a showcase, but rather a PTQ. I am considering double queuing, we'll see. It's an obvious spell queller, so going to Iteration Opt. Removes 2 counters from this. Seems like they're blue-white. Darker Waste, Edgegate Pathway, Island. So they played a Pathway, they probably don't have many more non-Pathway lands. It is in an hour, yeah. Fix sound, do you know to one how I fixed the sound? Can tell you. Can give you some insight into the technical side of Kani stream. I plugged and unplugged. I don't really want to flip thing. Like right now, it doesn't do anything right, so.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Best of luck in Sofia next weekend.
Although you can iteration consider, flip on their turn and then attack. I think you're gonna need to redevelop a board. Doesn't make much sense to play Shredder. Thank you for the sub, Dr. Bill. Very kind of you, and I hope I will get all the best luck. Goblins combo or domain no Giganta for today's modern RCQ? I mean, flip a coin. Really nice to play a card now. Cemetery Lumimator. Exile a card from a graveyard. Doesn't even target. Overpowered. Could take 4 damage so that they don't replay the Wanderer, but that seems... That doesn't seem like it accomplishes much. Land is okay. Can go Shredder Pieces then. Bounce the creatures. We have some useless cards in their hand. We go mill this. Shredder, also good. Can play 2 Shadders. Bro cards are still not legal. Bro, there aren't. So I don't know how they win. Bro cards are gonna be legal on Tuesday only. Tuesday, probably European afternoon, so I don't think I'll stream with bro cards ever. Oh, they have another one of those. That's so lucky. Hello, bros. Yeah, because bro, get a good one. Chad, did I tell you that the March of the Machines set is going to be titled Mom? It's gonna be Mom and Bro. Do you have a favorite Bro card at the moment? I do. Let's try 1-drop spell or a land. Return Phoenixes. Well, that's a land. This isn't Angels. Sure. Incredible observatory skills. And it's not Angels indeed. Neither there was any indication that it's gonna be. Although frankly, Ledger Shredder does look like an angel. Kinda, just with a bird head.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Next time I subshape a new meta will be the best deck in Modern, maybe smile.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe it will be. Hopefully, Da Vinci. We can dream. Damn, connive 2 lands, that is so unlucky. Weekend boys. Oh, I am hacking trespassing. Dobiegam do furtki w 3 sekundy. A ty? We have guide for Phoenix tomorrow. Yes, you will have it. I almost finished it, but not quite fully yet. Soon though, soon. Guess blue-white, there's kind of no need for a spell pierce. They might be playing Reap, I guess. Why are you playing Reap? Like if they're blue-white, I think there's greater chance they play Reap. So I could turn to what? I'll keep one cheeky spell pierce. Could turn to Young Pyro, but it's kinda bad against their deck. Do you ever trim an opt? Not really. I think it's really hard for opt to be weaker than Chartagors. So when I cut cantrips, it's Chart. Let's shock for flexibility. Wait, it is banned. What the heck? I thought they're blue-eyed. Not that it changes too much. The rest in peace on turn 2 is a little bit annoying. I might struggle to win now. You'd need a shredder. Here comes a shredder. Tapping like a champ. You would have kept the Pierces knowing they're a Coco gamer, right? Kinda, it's tricky. I think Spears is fine against their deck, but it's not like it doesn't fit super cleanly. But if they play Rest in Peace, I think I'll have 2 Spell Pierce and company. So they're gonna kill my guy with Apparition, okay. They're definitely more interested in Spell Pierce. Can attack for 5 next turn. But definitely against Blue-Eyed. Blue-Eyed seems to not have many targets whatsoever for Pierce. Chuckle Geist, okay. Shackle these nuts. Or rather, shackle these nuts. Alright, Miss Bro, reveal 3 Rest in Pieces and a portable hole. I would wish you that. Oh, 2 spirits. Not cool. They have 1 card in hand. You're an MTG influencer now. Sure. I think I'm gonna play Pyromancer just as an aggro attacker, as like we're not blocking, but it's pretty good at attacking them down, so it's gonna be pretty okay. Yeah. That's because my microphone was making funny sounds and I restarted my stream. Let's go, like, pay 4 more. Oh, come on, bro. Unlucky. Alright, hard to win from this point. Can draw Lightning Axe. Your microphone makes funny sounds the whole stream. True, but more funny than normal. Can maybe draw Anger? It's not that good. Opterino, bottom the steam vents. This makes Sweltering Suns just plainly bad, but... Alright, bro just wants it more, I guess, with his companies. Okay, that's just a Muscle and Wanderer. Are we sure about this tapping? Is it actually good for you? Do it this way. Wouldn't you just want to trade for the Phoenix? Kinda like less blowout potential? I don't know. Seems like they're just taking damage. I want to keep 5 creatures back, so I guess I want to keep Specular back and the rest. Did I watch Doomwake 2018 Modern Tournament was won by Dredge? No, I didn't watch. Okay, so if we draw the sweeper, we're gonna just win. Not quite, because they can counter the sweeper this turn, but can try the next turn. They have to block. I guess they're gonna block with Muscle and Wanderer, so they can't even counter. So I want a sweeper. Sweltering Suns, Sweltering Suns, Sweltering Suns. Close. What the heck? This is X-Proof. Let's see. Can hit the sweeper with this. Seems good enough. Ooh, Hool. Their Unkeep kill the Queller. Get my pieces. We have Axe to kill this, or we're gonna see what do you wanna kill. Hopefully I get 2 fiery impulses. Impulse. Well, Spiked Hazard seems decent too. I have two threats that are meaningful. Let's just take 2 removals. Shock this. Get a 4/4. Let's hazard the Sailor. I mean, they can sacrifice the Wanderer if they draw a Flush Spirit. Okay, same thing. I get to choose. So they top deck 4 mana, bro. Oh, it's just Sailor activation. Okay, doesn't matter. We drew a land. They play Temple Garden. They auto-activated. They might have drawn another one easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could just draw. Doesn't get blown out by Shacklegeist. I'm going to pick up the 8 Brotherhoods End tomorrow. I will be in Sofia Friday morning at the start of the LCQ. I will find you at the hall and bring them. Alright, that's awesome. We actually found some in Poznan already, so if you like haven't paid for them yet, you could just get the non-foil ones. If you pick the 4 non-foil ones, it's gonna be fine. If you already like bought them, I'll take them from you. Thank you very much for your help. I think we can do that to not get Shacklegeist set. Okay, we have our one spell pierce, so that's not so good at this point. Where did those tokens come from? Skyclave Apparitions. Exile a Phoenix and a Ledger Shredder, and you can see how great of a removal spell Skyclave Apparition is. Now my opponent is dying to tokens they can't remove because Skyclave Apparition doesn't kill tokens. Interesting. Are you playing Worst Chases Ingenuity? It's not that bad. So I don't really want to sweep now because next turn they're dying to both of those, so I could just keep the sweeper. I could just axe the Shacklegeist now. If they draw. Catch. It's not the flavor text, but expected company number 3. No, they would have cast it, I think, earlier than end of turn, so it was pretty clear that they didn't have the company. Sailor working hard here for them, yeah. I mean, it could have been an anime girl, bros, but it's some kind of a old dude. Kind of a waste. We would have lost. And bros, I lost it. Can see Tofu smelling Buka's ass and then thinking, yeah, nice ass. It's probably what he thinks. Tapped kind of weirdly. Why tap this way? Can they have removal for this? I don't think so. But they have removal that would need to be 1 mana. So I have Spell Pierce too. So yeah, nice hate card, Clown. If they would a Ganjo, I would shoot my pawns. But I don't think they play a Ganjo in their deck. The mana base doesn't allow them to play Ganjo. Could have Brazil. Well, we can spell piece Brazil. I don't think they play it either. Bros, is there gonna be more anime cards? Did they just show those two? But there are gonna be more, right? What product are they from and when do they release? Spectral Sailor. Jumpstart 2022. English. Yeah, very English. So Karn Liberated too. It's also Cold Steel Heart, which also has a lady that reminds me kinda of Devola and Popola from Nier Replicant or Nier Automata. It's like very slightly, maybe. It's like kind of liberated, but like, I don't know, that's... This kind of looks like it's from One Punch Man, I guess. Nier Replicant, very based game. It's pretty based, yeah. It's a little bit boring, but it's pretty based. I had fun playing it. Also, Karn has 4 fingers now. Is that official? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Bros, did you ever realize that Karn only has 4 fingers? One, two, three, four. No, I'm trying to find a card with 5 fingers. 4 fingers. Oh! Okay, he has 3 fingers, I think, but it kinda looks like he could have the 4 back there. It's kinda unclear, you don't really see the full picture. It does look like could have, well, I think he has 3 fingers, but... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, okay. Current temporal sundering. Suskarn. Karn's touch. 1, 2, 3. Karn looks kinda not happy about life. Very grumpy. Funny face. Good job, Alan. Target non-creature artifact becomes an artifact creature with power and toughness, each equal to its current mana cost until end of turn. In parentheses, begrudgingly. One, two, three. I mean, this like kind of weird that his last finger is the longest. Or is that not the finger? It is a finger. Is it a finger? What's happening here? Something odd here. It looks like an AI generated picture where like you don't realize at first that something is wrong, but it is weird that his pinky, not pinky, what's the name of this finger? This is like longer than the rest by lots. Me just says this, but that doesn't even seem to work. Adam Paquette. If Adam Paquette ever shows up at a tournament I will have to visit him and ask him about the mystery of Karn Silex fingers. What's the name of the finger of your forefinger? Karn is not human. Why is the last finger being longer? Weird. Because on other depictions, his fingers are look way different. So that's why it's weird. He doesn't look the most consistent between depictions. He's like pretty consistent, but a bit different. His forefinger is longer. What? Are you not married, Kani? Oh yeah, ring finger, yeah. I am not. Pointing one. Well, because he's extending it. He's doing but pointing. What about Karn Silver Golem? Four fingers. What are the symbols on his chest? What are they saying? Maybe they're saying hi. Or my name's Karn. One, two, three, four. Bros. 1, 2, 3, 4. Karn the Great Creator is kinda sus. Impostor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, you thought we were just wasting time here. We thought I'm just like messing around and like trying to pass time doing nothing productive, but I knew something is up. The moment I've seen the Silex, I knew something is up, and we have found the impostor Karn. Visnutan. Alright, one more thing, because Karn the Great Creator also has the Japanese version. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha. Really interesting. Naochika Morishita. What about the stained glass? It's probably the same. One, two, three, four, 5.
He's a phenomenal control player.
1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Near Crix. Any other versions of Karn, any other depictions? Maybe there's a tag Karn. Art. Karn, I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, it works. Distant memories of Garuk and Urza. Why is he remembering Garuk? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fake. Fake Karn again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Przypnij. We're finding all the Karn imposters. Przypnij. What about the corrupted conscience? It seems similar to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This seems like the thumb. It's kinda gets blurry here. Karn can grow fingers, bro. Okay. Okay, so would you take the walk to Poland? Bros, this song, I don't like it too much. The artist was different, yeah, it was not the same person. Target creature cannot attack this turn. Change of heart. What is it, like Sliver Queen? Hard to say how many fingers on this card here. What don't you like about Poland? The walk. Imp stoned. Cool artwork. Damn, card is on so many cards. Just making sure you see this canister. The past broadcast is not updating. What do you mean? Not saving the VOD? I just not save VODs for a few days. I mean, it should be saved, but somebody, they like didn't have the ginger one. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's up. This didn't save my Friday one either. Maybe I have to look into the settings. Alright, it's gonna be on YouTube anyway because it's saved locally. Are you going to file a lawsuit against the perpetrators of the sassy Karns? No. What is a Karn here? Here, okay. Just in the like in there something. Gerard's final act ensured his legacy would never die. Damn. Do you mind explaining the science behind no Drake free Pyro? It's just it's different cards for different matchups. Like it's not really. I think you are viewing it through the wrong lens from the beginning, right? Like I want Pyromancers to help me beat Rest in Peace and Leyline out of decks that play Rest in Peace and Leyline. Drake does that too, but to a much lesser extent. And Drake is more of a red-black plan card. But I've been trying cutting all creatures besides Phoenix against red-black, and it's been pretty decent plan, it seemed to me. So I don't want Drakes if I cut Shredders. They tend to bring 6 removals. It's not in your greatest interest to trade cards early. And they just sit with those removals. And like in your interest, it is for both players to have more resources. In their interest, it is for both players to have fewer resources. Playing Shredder into the removal accomplishes their goal and not yours. Still winning with Vance's Blasting Cannons. I never won with it. I was just playing with the card, but didn't play against red-black for the longest time, and then I just cut it because I played with it a little bit in paper testing with Yendrek, and it just seemed embarrassing in play. 2-gun miscalculation. It's pretty, yeah, nice hair. Stroke of Genius. So this is Urza thinking, oh shit, I can build Karn. After 100 failed experiments, Urza was stunned to find that common silver passed through the portal undamaged. He immediately designed a golem made of the metal. So Urza looks so goofy here. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna make a golem, I'm gonna have like legs, arms, and you know. How many fingers on the blueprint? Hard to say. Torture chamber. Karn. Damn, Karn be so. Karn has been through so much, bros, in this old lore. Just look at this face. So done with it. He's like, yeah, bro, just kill me. I don't want this. And then Bioter is like, moo. I assume. Moo. Seems like 3 fingers though. Maybe 4. The 1, 2, 3, and there could be a 4th on the background. The hell is War of the Spark? Each player may put a planeswalker or zombie card from War of the Spark from their hand or battlefield, graveyard on the battlefield. Sacrifice any number of creatures or planeswalkers. Each opponent sacrifices that many. Exile up to 1 target bolas. Proliferate 3 times. Cool. War of the Spunk. There's a little Karn here on the background. We don't see how many fingers. Bros, Weird Alice. So funny. Like literally so funny. Nice legalities, yeah, true. I guess we keep in the dark. The draw mono cantrips. Oh no. Hand is bad against humans, especially if they play Italia. I take back hands fine. Maybe. So they don't have the 1/1 that puts a counter. They don't have Loitan, so they do have Thalia. But I keep removal for Thalia. I mean, it's tricky. Maybe I should have not killed it now. But if they Brave, it's bad for me. If they Adeline, it's bad for me. Oh, that's good for me. Wow, this deck is so bad sometimes. What are some removal spells? But we can cruise into removal. Hopefully. I'm bad against Brave though. Oh my. Awkward. Well, they could have Brave, likely. I know, I'm not Fuck, no, 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 no! Kurwa mać, no! It's just so easy to forget about this. Yeah, pierdolę, just threw the game. It's cool. I just realized too late. They don't have the... I'm gonna lose the shitty hand now. So bad. So bad. Ha ha ha, yeah, funny. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Very funny. I'm playing vintage. Alright, I'll join. I am now. Don't do this other C, please, Mr. Streamer. Okay. Where removal, I ask? Where removal? Where the heck removal? Ech. 4 creatures that I need to block now, and I can... If I do this and draw 2 removals, then I... If I do this and I draw Phoenix Axe, we can survive. In your graveyards. What? What's in my graveyard? Your removal. What are you talking about? Like, seriously, I don't get what you're saying. What if we keep a spell pierce? It's probably too bad. I can keep one spell pierce. Young pyromancer. Human shaman. I mean, if we kill an extra creature with a 4 life. Yes, where is my removal? The answer in your graveyard. Yeah, I guess that's true. Where is my auctioneer? Where's my Leroy, bro? Considering holding opt. Let's see what my opponent does on turn 1. Where's my Leroy, bro? What's more cringe, Hearthstone or MTG Arena? You. Have plain Dauntless Bodyguard, so they don't have other Wanderers because you don't lead on this guy. Unless they are more bodyguards. They don't have Wanderers other than bodyguards. You have Deck and Stone, okay. Come on, let's go. Punished. Punished for not opting on turn 1. You play Adeline now. Yeah. They seem like an Adeline individual. Good draw. Bottom, won't land. Ooh, good draw. Top. I'm racing. Hopeful initiate, okay. Dauntless bodyguard, okay. Let's kill this. Play Talia, bro. No, so what is Brave the Elements? Kinda blowing me. Wait, you can block with the garbage. What are you talking about? I'm attacking because I'm racing. Things can block. I understand that, but I mean, my opponent has lifestyles too, right? My opponent has life points too, and I'm gladly going to Kill them. I will not Sweltering Suns because I think that's a way to lose to Brave now. They spend the Brave too. Awesome. Well, I think I'll pitch the Sweltering Suns though.
He's a phenomenal control
Just kill them
player.
next turn.
Is there a 5-year badge?
Well, find out. Oh, actually, you can find out by looking at this. Okay, they die. Bro, your DOB on board. On the draw, spell pierce not really justifiable. Maybe I'll have the 4th Phoenix as it's like a big comeback mechanism. I should trim my pieces, but they reap I can't. Treasure Cruise. Oh, quarter. Let's try this way. Not super bad. Let's keep. Test. Test what? Okay, say I have one land in hand or a Brave or a Mutavault. Thank you, Maximilian, for the sub. Oh, okay, Gadget also made sense, true. The chance to have a removal, I probably should opt first instead of saving it for the Pyro. Alright, let's keep this though. I think I want to play the guy. Means they won't play the other land if they play something. Soldier of the Pantheon, okay. And Portable Hall. Those guys in their Portable Halls is insane. Well, you can upgrade the P-Hole and consider. Great block on a 2-1 monster. If I play Shatter, there's just one creature that can get removed. I wonder if the Sweeper is actually even good at all in this matchup. Like, it feels like intuitively that obviously should, but what if it actually isn't? Oh yeah, Brave me, bro. Nice Brave. It's like, oh, the Brave from red? Yeah, yeah, go ahead. What you saying? I can't, Brave. It's so funny. I can't. What? Nani? Brave now? Huh? Sure. So potentially another Brave. Iconoclast would have blocked them. Awesome draw. Bro, be brave, yeah. Play your card. We have another P-hole, okay. Solid. So we're gonna... Too bad we don't keep the thing, but... Can... I mean, didn't they want to let me block and then Brave? Kill my token over dealing 2 damage? Because now the token is here, right? It's kinda awkward. For them. Maybe not. You have 2 cards left. If it's a removal for Legisher I'm fine too. With Sloitant, we could still have a good block. We just have 2 more Braves, maybe. Have a Brave here, okay. Okay, so we're okay. And with most draws. Yeah, I'm okay with planes. Let's play the Pyromancer. Oh, Vintage Qualifier is starting. Pyro better than Iconoclast. I mean, that's true. That's true. Only need one thing from the pieces. If they played the rest in peace here, I would still probably win easily. Through this, pieces. Yeah. Get consider and chart. Alright, mono white is so medium. Like, if they have their best curves, that deck looks probably kind of impressive, but the weak ones just not in the matchup right. Iconoclast better versus mono white. That's what I said, yes. Iconoclast is better in this matchup, but I think overall I would prefer to play Pyro because of Mystical Dispute being present in the matchups where you want to bring the Pyro. And against humans, like they can brave from red to get past with their attackers, that's fine. Because Shredder is blue, so you have some counterplay of that. Very good hand on the play. Then have a Broseju who endures. Chat, do you endure? Whoops. Close the music tab. By accident. Endure what? Let me just endure. Oh no, I'll counter my hollow one for 0 mana. Damn. Oh, actually, that doesn't work this way. Ha ha ha. Lama. What is a saga? What is this lead on Urza Saga stuff? I summon Hogak. Canister wins. So you're playing as an Urza Saga deck. So against Urza Saga, I can assume that Oof and Vigor is good. So you just don't sideboard. I mean, Urza Saga decks come in many flavors, but we're just gonna resubmit. Let me see why I don't save my VODs. Okay, I guess I had always published VODs untoggled. For some reason. Also, when I go to the main Twitch TV page, it shows me live channels we think you'll like. And those channels are Yellow Hat, Demonic Tutors, a VTuber, and Amaranth. I guess it's not wrong. If you think about it. Which VTuber? Weibe. What is trap for? Doomsday. Say they Doomsday and they can't cast a cantrip to draw from their pile of Doomsday to combo off, and then you mill their deck. Pow pow. Does it recommend channels you already subbed to? Seemed like I am subbed to Yellow Hat. One of the few channels I am subbed to. I recommend are basically the same, except the VTuber is replaced with Wafo, yeah. No Bazaar, I Powder. Bazaar, Force of Vigor, good hand. If you Boseiju who endures, say Boseiju who shelters all, does it endure or shelter all? Neither. It's pretty weird that it's Boseiju who endures and it literally destroys a thing. Or I guess maybe it doesn't destroy the thing, it changes the thing. So like I guess you destroy like a thing and you make it change into a basic land so that it comes back to its roots. So, you know, like think of a forest reclaiming a city, right? An abandoned city ruins. This is not Pioneer. Yeah, I'm playing the Pioneer Challenge too, but just between rounds. Also playing the Vintage Qualif. I guess I'll add this Pioneer Change with Phoenix and Vintage Qualifier with Hex Drinkers. Okay, I can't fit that. Possession Cradle's artwork. In Cradle's artwork, there's Cradle. I mean, why? What kind of question is that? Obviously, Boseiju and Cradle, different things, bro. Sick hand. What to do? Cannot play around. Okay. Discard this, and then we can discard probably Vigor. Let's possess the big tree from the end of Naruto. Yeah. Could actually hold the Lotus to play around Tabernacle. Again, I have the Cradle. Unlikely to lose on turn 2. They could Tinker me though, if I don't play the Collector Roof. Did they shuffle? They shuffled, so they won't Tinker me. Let's see if this even resolves, I guess. Could also hold a Hollow one. It didn't seem like a Wasteland deck. Saga, Volcanic Island, Ponder, Flooded Strand, yeah. Maybe Needle. Alright, this resolves. So let's actually just... Probably should have taken the Vigor then. Force of Vigor. Over Hexdrinker. Let's play around Tabernacle. If they Tinker, we can look for Boseiju a little bit. Well, I kept Hexdrinker because I like it. That's the reason, like. I just like the card. I just find the card nice. Yeah, we could interfere with that now. Yavimaya Cradle's artwork asks Yavimaya Cradle of Growth. Bro, what you talking about? Yavimaya is a place. Like a big place, like Poland. Probably not really, just that's the same, but... Let's play 2 Wolves, so they don't do anything too stinky to me. I take 13 damage. DK, DK, DK. Tiro. Should have used Lotus to play the fast Wolf, but doesn't really matter now. DK, 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 DK. You have Lethal of Lotus for red. Sure. I just didn't want to kill them. But I missed that, that's true. Let's go Tinker for Sphinx. Can probably beat it. I guess I beat it on board with Hexdrinker. But that's true. We had lethal with... That's kind of a big problem in my game. I often don't look for lethal. Just kind of not on my mind to win the game ever. So many things to do. And like checking for if I'm able to win the game is at the bottom of the list of things I want to do. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Bros, I'm worried by my VODs not saving. I think I must have clicked on something at some point. DK, 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 DK. Are you set your region to Korea? I don't think so. Not looking for lethal while playing Phoenix could be a bit troublesome. Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah. Why do you think Pioneer is not so popular? What it needs? A few more rounds of the RCQs and a Pro Tour that is attractive for people, that people aspire to play in. Or Spike Bruce. Spike Bruce would also work. I have to say, just putting all my focus into Phoenix has been very enjoyable and very pleasurable. I had a good time having a goal in the game. Finally again. Something to focus on and try to win at and play with a good deck with which I can try to play well and get rewarded for that. Develop plans that work. Build a sideboard guide that I'm going to release that people are also going to find useful and hopefully are going to subscribe for it. So I've had a good time with that. I would not be able to be a Brewster, bros, like full time. I try to be a Brewster a little bit sometimes, and it's so hard when you play with shitty brews and you can only win 40% with them because they're shitty and just get trashed. Then you have to, like, I don't know, be happy about that and be like, oh yeah, this really sweet deck. It's okay, Kanye, you like one deck content? Well, you better do, because why behold the multiverse? It's my grindy card of choice. I was trying cutting 4 shredders against red black and then bringing extra draw spells to make up for the like power lost. So it's just my grindy card of choice. You want to add an aspiring spike with that? Yes. Certainly, like I am a streamer of Magic the Gathering on Twitch, and he's like also a Magic the Gathering streamer on Twitch, a pretty successful one, so certainly crosses your mind and you think what is a person doing to succeed in a field. Thoughts on Saheeli? I think Saheeli is fine, but she's worse against like she's much more expensive against the many decks, and like she's not super against red black. I'm not excited about playing her against red black either, and I would rather have Pyromancers. I think Pioneer needs ban right now. No. You also asked if I don't think that red black and mono green is just too good. They're not. I think it's kind of weird to think that red black is too good. TBH. It's kind of. If you think about the red black and you understand it, it's kind of a shitty deck. Like it's pretty good, but it's kind of like it's a strong deck, but it's kind of like crappy. If you catch my vibe, like not in power level, but just construction maybe. I don't know. Doesn't Pyromancer die too easily against red black? I don't board Pyromancer against red black. I don't like, as I said, my plan was to catch shredders, so I just don't want to have creatures against the removals.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canny rage, canny rage, canny rage, peepo cute.
Because red black, it doesn't have any cards that are particularly good, right? But it does have a selection, like a combination of cards that play much better in low resource games than they play in resource rich games, right? It really wants the smaller games. If you like look at the cards that are in this deck, it's kind of all of them, they do that, right? Down to Sholdred. I don't know, I think Fatal Push is pretty insane in the deck, sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fatal Push and Fotis had like good cards, but the rest. Fable plus 56. Yeah, that's kinda, but also I don't know. I don't think. Like Fable is great. Definitely I've been building some decks in Pioneer and I played against red black and my deck didn't have a great way to handle Fable and was pretty terrible. You definitely need to have ways to handle Fable. What do you think about blue-white matchup of this list? Probably bit behind. That's just kinda universally true for Phoenix. But I have plenty of tools against the matchup, so I'm not really, like super scared. I haven't played against blue-white nearly at all in the leagues. You have the Spell Pierces, Disputes, Pyromancer, it's just kinda player cheap cards. Blue-white also has different deck, it's kinda hard to say. But they're a much less efficient deck. But yeah, Blood Type Harvester. 3 points of power, like cures quickly in a top decking situation. 2 Disdainful Stroke is sassy to you. I'd play 2 gas, 1 stroke. Thank you for your input, but I will ignore it as I have tried various combinations and I ended up liking the one I'm playing with right now. Gas against green is significantly weaker than stroke. I don't want to have 3 strokes against mono green in open deck list too, because they will play Troll and Kiora when I have 2 mana up and I'll cry. And Gas can answer Troll, Gas can answer something on board. I had, when I played 2 Gas 1 stroke, I had like the situations where my opponent played into my Gas and they just put the card on top and they redraw kinda often. And mono green, like if you played mono green, you kinda know how things go wrong when you play mono green. You definitely need to top deck a lot. So Aethergast's downside is pretty real. Definitely need to top deck a lot, you stumble a lot, you keep lots of hands that rely on elves for mana and you die if they get interacted with. Doomwake proved a valuable point with his pure modern tournament through a decisive win by Dredge. Cool. Would you say you leveled up your Phoenix play? I certainly leveled up my understanding of Pioneer too. But yeah, the entire red black deck is just cards that play better in low resource games. So that's why I thought of the plan of cutting. Well, Jendrik, I guess, thought of that, but or we thought together we thought of that. So they don't trade your cards for the removals, and then you play a bigger game, and all of their cards are worse than. Trespasser also a card that plays better when you say low resource game. Because War discard a card is nothing if you have 7 cards in hand, but it's painful when you have 2. Last 7 times I played against mono green with Phoenix, I won. So I'm really not scared about that matchup much. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Why did you ignore my message on Facebook? I worked very hard to get those Brotherhood ends for you. Thank you, Olsen. A chciałem ci odpisać, że dziękuję. Nie wiem, czy nie odpisałem. Nie wysłałem. Zaraz ci odpiszę. How many minions did you send fetching Brotherhood's End for your entire legions? It seems like we needed 8 Brotherhood's Ends for the crew going from Poznań, 4 people. And it seems like we secured at least 20 Brotherhood's Ends by now. Maybe 30 by the time Sofia rolls. Just gonna have lots of that card, lots of copies of the card. I did ask it like lots of spaces, and I guess like it's possible to get the card. Which is why Rakdos is weak against mono green, because Rakdos doesn't have the tools to make mono green play lower resource game against them, so they often lose when the game gets bigger. So extrapolating from that, you should just make the game bigger too. Good investment. The card might be the next Kiki Jiki price spiker. I doubt it. It is a sweeper. So it can be a bit cute as like Fable. You haven't done a set review yet, have you? I actually did. Should be on my YouTube VODs. Because it seems like it didn't say. I don't know. I guess it did save. I did it on Monday. Lers is Cronge. Yeah. Maybe. Are you a mono green gamer? Are you playing in Sofia? Alpinko. Alpinko metygy. Hope you get your bro cards on side. Good luck. Let's name Sweltering Suns. This is a red card. Uncommon or common, not a sorcery. With a subtype. For 4 mana. Or 5 mana. There's no card review in YouTube yet. Okay, I forgot to upload it then. I'll upload it now. So you can watch it instead of watching the stream. O jacie. Pro set review publiczny. Well, this is literally on YouTube, but it's on the YouTube votes. Yellow Misa is off by 2. Up to 2. So it's 4 or 5. This is a common, newer than the Van Darkholm Mask set. For 5 mana. 5 mana red common. Well, who knows those? 5 mana red common from Time Spiral, bros. And he guesses. You'd have guessed a 5 mana dragon. Goblins have a lot of cheap ones. We know it's a common, uncommon or common. Just Fire Knight is too new. It has to be older than the Pyramid set. Among F. Fury Sliver. Is that a common? That's an uncommon. I'm going to fire you. I'm sorry. That's newer than Time Spiral. Alright. Emrakul's Hatcher. Yes! That was the one 5 mana red common I remembered, and it was from the middle. And we actually guessed it. And I remember its name. Damn. Good guess. Wordless it leads its abhorrent brood. Also, I have to tweet about the 4 fingers of Karn. I'm gonna go Kopiuj grafikę. Kopiuj grafikę. What you gonna say? Those are the only 2 cards I found. The big thing can have 5 fingers. Everywhere else he has just 4. Having a thoughts. Maybe we should like be more inquisitive and like imply something is wrong, but remember when Distant Memories was bugged on MTGO? Just a mistake or some deeper mystery. Is just. Skąd ty kurwa masz pomysły na te tweety, gościu? No siedziałem i te karne oglądałem. Jak skąd, no? We capitalize every word here to make it appear more mysterious, and people are gonna look for a acronym. Like they're gonna be Jamostm, and they're gonna be Google Jamostm. discuss my tweet, bros. Think Karn has detachable fingers and sometimes he sticks those somewhere else than on his hand, if you know what I mean. No, he doesn't have four. He has 4 fingers in the new ones. Like, I know, like, he has 4 fingers in all the artwork except in this. Holy shit, all those Scrifle tabs. We did some research here. Let's say Karn here, allegedly. I think you should add something about Wake Up Sheppel. No, because then it's like too sarcastic. I don't find it fun. Because you're like too on the nose, the point where it's like, I don't know, you look silly for being insecure enough to not to have to introduce such an obvious giveaway. Because you're afraid that people will, I don't know, not get it otherwise. I thought this Urza has a farmer's hat, like straw hat, but it's actually this is hair. Ten strzał startu miał 5, no nie miał. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty clearly, 1, 2, 3, 4. Clearly he has 4 fingers, bro. Current Silver Golem only has 3. We investigated current Silver Golem. Do you think he only has 3 fingers? Current sign of Urza has 5 fingers. And current is pretty unclear. We have investigated this one too. He has like way longer hands, so they look very human. 1, 2, 3, like it could be that the hand ends here and it doesn't have more, but it's a little bit unclear if it ends here. I think it ends here, right? Let's enhance more. We can't enhance more. But, you know, I'll show you, right? I think it goes like this, like it ends here, and this is his hand, and this is the globe. So this is 1 knuckle, 2nd knuckle, and 3rd knuckle. Like 1 finger here, 1 here, and the 1 here. Karen is dead in the new Phyrexia set again. Here's the full art. Well, there's not more Karen on it though. This resolution is pretty vague. This hand looks very slim, very human-like. Hello, Canister. Very aware of the fact that Blade Splicer actually has 3 creature types. Can you listen from memory? I would say human, Phyrexian Artificer. I mean, what else? Oh no, it's just human Artificer. Bro, she has hands like this and she's a 1/1. Kinda sick. How many fingers does she have? Mm, I don't know. Those hands are to pilot the golem, not for fighting. It's pretty clearly it's tools to engrave the golem. Keep. Not a great hand, but Miroir. If you were a professional Wii wrestler, what would your finishing move be? Be the can opener? No. Wee. Discard the Phoenix. Opponent is a certified Laksak. Bros, it's very zimno today. It's kinda insane. Co tam, piesku, leżysz za godzinami? Oh no, it's Lager Schroeder. Fork is kinda good with Time Walk, but I don't have graveyard pieces. That's decent. She unwinnable spell on turn 3. What were you saying? It's kind of sick when you think about it that in Pioneer, like, Phoenix plays a blue mana draw 3, and then also Arclight Phoenix, and then also has a combo with the Time Walks, and other people don't have that. I think that kind of sick. It's vulnerable to Graveyard Hate, yeah, which makes it fair. I play pieces and I will not be able to pierce pierces now. Reveal under Phoenix. Pieces, pieces. Chooses pieces and pieces. Nice. Nice, cool, bro. Did you reconsider the statement that Cruise doesn't cost 1 if you have to play cantrips to fuel it? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. You pay more mana to draw those free cards, but you pay a fine amount. He also plays blue, do nothing. Which one? Some people even play strategic planning. This one I kinda don't get because that one is actually 2 mana sorcery, don't do anything, right? And that's a little bit much to me. Is it time walk combo already, bro? Stop it. I choose cruise. Sure, whatever. I mean, I say whatever, but I'm actually scared shitless. Ghost opponents. Why? Because they're playing around Spell Pierce. Just clearly in my deck and likely in my hands. Given that I'm keeping that 1 mana all the time. So when a Harris Gamer, well, we'll see. Yeah, Poncer is a viewer and also one of the most persistent Ask Kaneki Anything users. Question askers. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Let's. I don't really need the Pierce. I don't know what I need though. Not sure. Not cruising in this spot. Why would I cruise? To overdraw? Oh, and to waste my graveyard so that I don't have my graveyard to... Honestly, yeah, it's just Pierce. Not to have my graveyard to trespass on the next turn. I probably should have played Taplands. I don't know. I definitely should have played Tapland. That would be much better. Not sure I get on their turn. I mean, after pieces, I'm pretty likely to get a turn. I'm not kinda namiętowo. I'm gonna trespass next turn. Unless he trespasses here, but he doesn't. He needs 2 spell pierces too. To be like actually PogChamp. So you're kinda just clueless, bros. But I could have played Taplan and then like untap land. Now I can pay for the spell pierce. So now I can get spell pierce, so it's gonna be a bit awkward. But you know, like the thing, like this kind of trumps everything else. The mirror. Wow, it's just resolve. Lol. Well, then I win, I guess. Did not find any pierces. Well, I burn my phoenixes, but it's fine. This is +7 on the next turn. So you attack for 6 to 11. Shatter Impulse Cruise Chart. Well, I mean, you're gonna draw many new cards in the middle, so you don't actually want to plan ahead that much, right? I'll just reevaluate after every time you draw. It was just all said and shit posting. It's not very wise. To assume my opponent is on my list and doesn't do dirty tricks like treat my hazard on the draw. My Phoenix for space. Also my vintage game starting in 10 seconds. I don't know, sometimes Twitchers just like to shitpost, they don't really think much. Or like they process the game but in their own very simplistic, often very flawed way. So they're gonna be like, oh, you can't win, bro. It just this opponent is attacking you with a creature and you like have no recourse. You don't do that. Sometimes, well, I shitpost in other people's channels. Ooh, Zerk. Certified freak, let's go. 2 bazaars. I wonder what Zerk plays in vintage. Jogmoth. Need a Rutwala to play the Vengevine. I'll draw a 1. Why upkeep? I mean, I do it first. Doesn't matter. I do it upkeep because I have an upkeep stop, so my first opportunity to do anything ever is in my upkeep, right? Maybe Brutwala was better. Flusterstorm, wow, Blue Gamer. This is keepable. How strongly do you feel about No Behold in the Mirror? I'm not sure myself. Seems like an okay card. Instant speed card draw. Maybe should try it, and I'll put it into my deck next time. Oh, mill interaction, great value. Mox Ruby, so it's not Doomsday. Time Wonk, okay. I think the only reason to play Behold would be if you're afraid of cards like Go Blank, but those are less used those days. Interesting. Like pain, and pain is actually bread in French. Like pain. They want to keep the mental misstep? Probably. 2 bazaars is not that super beneficial. Just need to draw another Utwala or Bloodghast to get the Hogak and Vengevine. This prevents some... I mean, it makes me harder to use my Bazaar, so maybe it was a bad keep over the second Bazaar. It probably was a bad keep, given that we see him not using stuff now. Not casting anything. Weak hand. Tiny little hand. But if he plays an Ancestral, we can counter. Could get a Mana Source or Lotus for some wild shit. But he got a recall, awesome. We got him good. Dawaj, dawaj, dawaj tego Ricola. Dawaj kurwa tego Ricola, no dawaj, graj. Graj go teraz. Na co czekasz, co się martwisz? Fajnie będzie. No, no, dobierz se 3. Hehe. Pow. Pow. A fatal misstep, bro. Get a Hogak into play. So now we have a clock, so-called clock. Tapped steam vents, interesting. What can we infer from the hand? I don't know, but we're gonna copy Consider. Clearly Askander Magic, so... Spoko, i tak nie chciałem wygrać. What do you mean? I don't get this. Sensei's diving top, okay. So Cask of Iteration, now we consider. Can has a 13-inch clock. What are you talking about? It's 2 spells. I think we have to trade the pieces for counter. What doing? No counter? Interesting. I'll take 2 Mystical Disputes. I think I'll discard Impulse. Could discard Axe, but Impulse doesn't deal reliably with Shredder. So I want to keep the Axe. Did something with the Sensei's Divining Pot. Brainstorms, yeah, bro, sure. Discard Phoenix. He bro here casting Cruise, sure. You could like Lotus Breach win technically. Dash Ragavan. I block. So it's a fair deck, not a combo deck. But he has Mystical Tutor, so I don't know. He's playing Saga though. So I think I don't sideboard. Guess seems like forces are good and all. Hmm. Come on, baby, light my fire. Da, 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 da. I want to spend cards. I'll play the second Shader. I think I will not pieces. No cast Phoenix. Cast Phoenix sounds like the worst play to make in this spot.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Into 3-4.
Good luck today in the challenges.
So he clearly can't do much. So let's not give him opportunities to do much. Thank you, Floop the Banana, for the Saberoni. So here we done side, we can submit now. Bounce Shredder, yeah. Oh. Need a glass of water, bros. Come on, baby, light my hogak. Bazaar, I keep. Nice pregame action by my opponent. But really doesn't do anything. What is their hands? I don't really know. Could be Time Walks, could be Spell Pierces. Not removal. Be Phoenixes. Like they would cast at least some of the opts. I guess it's kind of flooded. It's just kind of flooded in general. Reducing opponent's hand is at Pablo Doritos. I think I killed the ley line. And the Mox, like, seems like an okay trade. One, two, three, four. The graveyard is small, so they can like, iteration. No, you know, I'll just pass with four free counters, not to die stupidly to the Time Walk combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. Kinda interesting that he played the Mox. Think that maybe it wasn't the best, but Some merits to not attacking. It's kind of odd that he doesn't activate the hall if he doesn't do anything though. Could just animate it. But I don't know. Because he spends, what, 4 turns not spending any mana? It's kind of puzzling. Run, run, run. Bro, don't tinker me. Just discard Boss Edge, you don't play the Sphinx. Oh yeah, we're playing in Zerk. And he's just thinking hard about playing a Tinker, for sure. Bro, get the Citadel. Don't get the Sphinx. Casting Treasure Cruise. Get Connives if he acts back. Pływa w basenie. Again, lethal. Potentially. If we find a time warp, we get a time warp. We need a Boseiju now. I have discarded a Boseiju foolishly. Impulse doesn't even make sense because they had opportunities to just impulse. So I don't think I have impulses either. Back from exile, bros. Never again will I make cringe exile ancient world guess. Hopefully, yeah. Should be relatively lethal. Has to be some late pierces and late impulses, yeah. Only drew Lance and Delve spells this game. Yeah, it was probably just Lance and Delve spells because they didn't have like really many opportunities to. He didn't have many opportunities to actually draw those cards. But it was just probably trespasses and yeah, trespass and cruises. Yes, the cyber guide for Phoenix will be tomorrow. Spencer, what was weird to me is that you spent like 3 or 4 turns not activating your Hall of Storm Giants at all. Which seemed like potentially a nice move, but maybe it wasn't. Yeah, I actually didn't have trespass. My hand was kind of awkward if you attack with the hole, but I would be able to probably figure something out with the 2 shredders. How many Boseiju are there? 1 in the graveyard and 2 more in the deck. I discarded it. The first opportunity, I should have kept it probably. Play around Tinker for Sphinx. The other way you could win is just draw pieces at the top, so you could also play towards that and maximize your survivalism a little bit, but it just seemed odd from the opponent's side. Just, don't spend mana on your turn, don't spend on the hole. The 4 of those spells is a bit unfortunate for sure. Stray Caracas, but for artifacts? No, but I have Boseiju. No, no. I mean, you can kill Narset. It's gonna have the Saga though, so lots of stuff to beat right now. Why should I spare your life? Said the Sphinx. Good question, Mr. Sphinx. Or Miss Sphinx. Sphinx there. Sadru Ancestral. Yeah, my hand was a bit awkward, not too much though, so. Oh, I guess I can cycle now, because the creature died. Boseju? No. Should have kept the first Boseju, dude. Just we would have won. We're on the play though now. I'll cut hair in my mouth. Understandable as I have 2 cuts. Sextinker just busted the format. Well, it's not just busted. It's like for the games where things go wrong. You have a backup plan of Cradle, make Hexdrinker. It's definitely not busted. Sphinx is 6/6 in hindsight 2020. Yeah, I kept some trash cards instead. Like Hexdrinker is also not super common. I play it, most people don't. I think it's pretty good for me in this deck. But a more common build of Hogak is 2-colored and is playing different cards. Stitches Supplier, Deathrite Shaman, but I mean, I like Stitches Supplier, I don't like Deathrite Shaman much. And I'm also monocolor, so I get to play Gaia's Cradle instead of Bio, which is a pretty huge upgrade. I feel like when it comes to paying for Tabernacle. Discard this, and this. No dice, forsuj mi tego Hollowana. Kurde no, byczku. This is so not okay. Not good now. Savannah Lions, let's go. I find this song a little bit tiring. The vocal style of the musician. Yeah, Natty Tabby. I have found around 20 to 30 Brotherhood's ends, and we need a date, so thank you, Armek, for your service, but I'm fine yet. I'm fine already. I'm fine yet by now. You get the idea. Already, yes. Alright, I need a bathroom break because I drank lots of water, so actually gonna make Zerk wait for our next play. How many are you playing? 2 Brotherhood Sands. It's gonna name Hex Drinker or Bazaar? Probably Bazaar. But we have a Wincon in Mana Crypt. Very nice. Chat, have you ever tried to double queue Magic Online with 2 computers? Like a PC and a laptop? Sounds harder. It is. One time I did that for some reason. I was constantly, trying to use my laptop's keyboard to do things on my PC or the other way around. Wow, he won the flip. Can you be logged in the same account? No. Has there been 2 accounts? Okay, I would really like to draw a green card. Never ever freaking lucky in this game. Free damage. Well, we still have one more turn to draw a green card, although now a blue land is gonna be tough. Might have Fluster. Lucas numbers. Let's keep this hand. Well, I get that he makes constructs, but if we draw a green card, he's gonna make the constructs, it's fine. Can kill a construct and a needle, or two needle, well, stuff. But he has to pay for the constructs, etc. Probably kill the constructs at this point, TBH. Just use Bazaar, I can't. Green card, but too late. But move to 4. Can bait the constructs into blocks, maybe. How? Something is good for me if I open blocks. I don't think it's good for me to trade this. I think an attack and 6 damage from this, 9 damage from this. If you block a kill Needle Saga. Is it my opponent's turn? Wow, he won the flip again. Okay, he lost the flip last turn though. So lucky, yeah. Move to 4, Spare Bluff Canal. Mirror seems like. Move to 4 on Phoenix, kinda tough. Phoenix Mirrors only. Well, it's a second Phoenix Mirror, but I played a different matchup earlier. You could have forced the Saga and Needle when you went to untap Crypt. It's possible. But I think you had the mana. 2 mana here. To make construct. I got the top, okay. I had the 1 mana from Mana Crypt. And the second here, if he had 2 mana. Alright, the Tabernacle, okay. Then I missed my opportunity to strike. Just like I missed on these pieces. Kinda. I know that pieces fit. Someone, we're not sure who, won the Pioneer Challenge last time with Phoenix, so it's probably quite popular. It was actually me. I won the challenge. think I do this. Should I probably discard Axe, but against Shredder it's probably better. Okay, he has 12 life now, so I don't know how I win. I probably don't. Oh! Not what I meant to click. Whoops. Let's concede here because I'm not winning this and it's just distracting me from the game. It's just distracting me from focusing on this and just playing correctly.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Poggies.
What, that's enough for you to scoop? Yeah, they have they look pretty similar. And like I put them next to each other. And I only have one of those ops in my deck, right? Or I guess 3? I don't even remember. No, I have 3. Let's try Behold the Beyond to have an instant speed draw spell. Honestly, Impulse is like super bad versus Shredder too. I think Stroke is kinda not super. TBH. Well deserved misclick. Kinda rough, but just. Final Impulse is bad, except PZ needs some. Sure. Some people board the Pyromancer, but I kind of fail to see what it achieves. Because I kind of don't see that. I don't really understand what it does in the matchup. Because it's super bad against the removals that are otherwise kind of bad too. They don't have targets, right? So what's your goal? What do you want to do? Well, we'll see, I guess. You kill me because I want to have an answer. Like Shredder is more this stuff. Like Shredder here is better than this, right? So like I can make the tokens. They can make 3 or 4 tokens. They won't matter really in this spot. Oh shit, 2 Pyromancers. Axe. Okay, well that works out. No, Seal's fine. He discarded Treasure Cruise. He has 2 tokens, which gonna deal a little bit of damage to me. Okay, pieces is good. I cast pieces, bro. They took Trespass and Hazard. Stress spell. Can go all in and get 2 Phoenixes. Have Trespass and Hazard in hand? They play the Hazards. They have Trespass in hand, and they probably have they likely have a Cruise. I guess we're gonna do that. To pressure them. But yeah, like Pyromancer, just because Spikefield Hazard exists, there's always 3 answers to Pyromancer in the deck. That's kind of stinky. Wait, it's
He's
already
a
2
phenomenal
turns, bro.
control player.
But that's all they do. That it's strong, but not necessarily game winning. And I can try Cruise to Galvanic Iteration, Cruise draw 6. Convermin, thank you for the sub. If I just cast 2 Explorers, I'm gonna cast a Crackling Drake now. No, an Arclight Phoenix. Attack for 6. Take 3, 4, 5. Go to 2 and then Hazard Iteration. No, it has removal. Otawara. We do live, so that's good. My Phoenix got Vigilance. I mean, he can connive, and he has Galvanic Iteration in the graveyard, so pretty easy to die. But not dead against 2 lands or Delve spell. Okay. Treasure Cruising. Okay, bros. Spells. Kurwa no. Why not try to block the Shredder instead? Does they die? I block the 1/3 and I kill the 1/1 and I have 2 life points and I take 3 damage. I go to -1, so I die. Keep this in my hand or play it? Probably play it is better. Just because of that, yeah. Just that. We died to land untapped. Okay. Seen 2 Pyrus, I'm gonna have 2 Impulse. I don't want, like, my opponent thinks Pyro is good in the mirror. They're probably gonna also think that Pyro is good in the mirror, so that I have it. And then they're gonna... Then they're gonna have removal for it, right? Too. So I don't want to engage in that at all. I'd consider keeping an up to iteration opt. I think we'll do that. Want to unclog my hand a little bit. The guy on Galvanic iteration. I don't know what the guy is doing, but something crazy. Three cards in my graveyard. I think I'll keep the cruise nonetheless. What portal card is that, bro? Tell me. Take a guess. You got to 5 mana, can iteration copy the portaled card. Screws with 2 up, I guess playing around Pearson, not dispute. Negate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's like pop off. I think keeping a dispute is not hyper anymore. Spider Bluff, I guess you're gonna keep. Bottom. No, we don't need to keep Spider Bluff. Gonna draw some other lands. Missed, but it's okay. Free axes. We got all the axes covered. My opponent cannot attack me in any way. Get it? Axes. We're going to ask him a question. Sure. Why axes? Don't get it. Like, axes. Why axes? Good one too. Try finger. Butthole. Well. Well spent. Extra tens. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Samuel play Emery. Not commonly. Got all four powders. Which one should we use, bros? I really should use though. Okay, we're 4-0 in the challenge. Do I think the Hydrate Kratos version is better than the Mono G version? If I were to play Amulet, I would play with Krasus. Was it better? I think. Not really meaningfully so. The Cyber in that deck really doesn't matter. Lurus. Pretty good turn there. You mean 1, 2, 5 turns. Is opponent going to crack a fetch last minute? No. Discard. Discard. And discard Boseiju. Don't need Boseiju against an individual who doesn't run Tinker because they're playing Lurita. Is it worth to make 4-color Keruga fires in paper? Well, it depends. We have an FNM that's populated with gamers. You're gonna be going to it and enjoying yourself. I don't know if it's like a long-term good deck either. A bit hard to say. Exist. It's against Lurus. Play Needle sometimes, often even. Lurus is a tough matchup for my deck. Don't want Chalice on the draw. When does Archive Trap come in? Doomsday. So one death right shower over Chalice, I guess, and just resubmit. But say Doomsday, hate card, you trap them. Do I think new cards will entry on Phoenix Pure or Rakdos? Yes. I do. I would like to get Collector Oof. X-Shrinker will do too. Or just Blazing Root Walla. Let's get Root Walla. So we don't lose cards by tapping Bazaar now. Well, we could just get 3 Root Wallas. Although we make them sack it now, then we can use Bazaar further. In Phoenix, I will be playing Brotherhood's End, and I'm considering fitting in Obliteration Bolt, maybe over the Thing in the Ice. In Rakdos, I think Misery's Shadow is a pretty great card, and people should play that. No, I don't want to use the Mox to cast a Green Root Walla. I'll just tap Bazaar again to play it, although now I look stupid. Now I will not use anything. They play Wasteland, then I don't know how to sideboard in this matchup. They play Nile Spellboom. I should probably have Deathrite Shaman or a Fossil Figure. I simply just tap Bazaar, yeah. I mean, I had big dreams. But now this is a dead draw. To play Deathrite Shaman, it's gonna be impossible to win. Tea and come. Oh. Sometimes in those games I wish I had red mana in the deck. I've seen Montolio play this deck with a red Mox Ruby. It's kinda cool. No weź, przestań. Can you show our later what new cards you consider to play on Phoenix and Pioneer? Well, I told you. I'll play Brotherhood's End instead of the Sweltering Suns on the sideboard. We have more answers to Unlicensed Heirs and maybe an Obliteration board. But it's like new cards, but it's just upgrades to removal, side grades, upgrades to removal. So they're not even all that new. It's kind of old news. It's my opponent's favorite sequence: fetch, land, play Preordain. 2 top, 0 bottom, solid. Go. It's the score in the Vintage League. It is on screen at this very moment. I'm 1-1. It is not a league, it's a qualifier, PTQ. This game looking rough though. Oh shit, I lock off my own mocks if it resolves. This is actually bad. But we improve a 1-1 to a 2-2. I forgot it's gonna turn off the mocks. That's kinda stupid. This is non-tinker breach. No, it's just Lurus grindy cards. I play Deathrite Shaman, I source to Plowshares, and all the other vintage cards you have. Just got the Comet and play the second one now. I can't play the second one. Now I draw Cradle. Cradle, I drew Cradle. Yeah, Lurus used to be banned, but then they decided, Lurus actually not banned, bros. Which is the side out in Phoenix Mirror. Thing in the eyes, Fire Impulse. Sis. In some amount. What? Why target this? Interesting. What are you doing, opponent? What is your reasoning for this? It's a bit of a puzzling move. I don't quite understand it, but sure. Yeah, maybe they have a way to deal the off and they're just playing like turns ahead, but of course it looks kind of funny. They're gonna win anyway, so you can just take Lurus and they'll never win. Or they can do Time Walk and then take Lurus. Literally doesn't matter. We didn't see a needle in top 30 cards though, so. You. When is Pro and MTGO available? Soon. Any prediction of the possible Pioneer ban? No ban. What are they doing? I mean, Treasure Cruise is good, but like, do you need to ban it? Just can chill a bit. Alright, point one. Congrats. They finally have dealt with my 2-2. Despite their best efforts not to. Seems like Death Ride is okay against them, and we're gonna have maybe the Charles on the play. Charles on 1 seems actually decent at some points in the game too. Keep. Okay, so cast without paying mana cost once upon a time. Let's take Hollow One. Hopefully you can summon the Vengevine. No, not quite, but can go Mox. Hollow One around. And Charles on 0 because they play all of those Mishra's baubles, so that could be effective. Almost F6 through it. Also, I realized that my list on Stream Decker is named Blue Red Phoenix Super List No Thing. But it actually plays Thing in the ice, which some might get confused by that. Can high roll and get a monster with a buzzer activation. Let's go. Low rolled. But I'm constantly cutting Thing in the ice. Like always thinking about this. Tabernacle. Typical Tabernacle bros. You let go of Bloodghast. We draw Mental Misstep. Ah, that's okay actually. Can potentially plow. Ooh, no land drops. Tough, my friend, tough. Better discard this Dark Confidant of yours. Oh, let's use Bazaar. Okay. Well, actually, to reanimate Vengevine. They miss lands, so they're not super likely to play a card anyways. Maybe we block their Mox with Chalice. Oh, Luxac. But we want to reanimate Vengevine, right? So now we can reanimate Vengevine. Ooh, 2 Vengevines. Well, that's just lethal. Good Russ. Just win. Simply win. Simply reanimate Vengevines. Leave but a shred of root and it will return, bursting with vigor. And Hexdrinker says protection from everything. Looking at those games, you probably wouldn't think that Hexdrinker is actually a playable card. And it is true, you wouldn't think that. But there is a type of a game where it's pretty good, so it's actually... It's not super common, but sometimes happens. Post-sport against some decks. Where you use Cradle Hexdrinker to pop off. Do you make Grudge match next round? Alright, let me scout him right now. It's not even streaming. Can't even scout him. How is Bob the dog doing? Yeah, I don't know. Jungmei has been playing Red Green Bowl and singing its praises. To each their own. Is Bob the dog still on control? His stream title is Blue Black Shredder in Pioneer Challenge. So 1-3 kinda seems like it fits. I tried it like blue black mid-range too. Not always too hot. I need a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh no, rest. The Sen doesn't beat Lotus Field. Oh, this probably neither, but more so. I wash my hands, yes. It's one and canister, not canister. We should have kept a land. Trespass is not bad, but like I would want to draw a land now untapped. Bros. Might be actually getting there on time. Some pretty heavy clock, potentially. Why doesn't Sylvan scrying scry? Scry 2, then shuffle your library, good. Ech. Waste. Alright, opt now into consider now. Do you consider again? I put back a land from my mulligan. I wonder what was the best choice. Because in hindsight, Trespass seems like a good card to put back, but... The Spain stage. Or like Pain stage. No cholipka. Nie mogę raz dobrze dobrać na lotusiarza. Wygrać pierwsze gry. Not nice. Not nice. I assume I can't cast this, but maybe I should. Doesn't seem good to cast it though. Seems ultra gigabyte to cast it. Yeah, I know. I can draw the Pierce of Connive. Then I also have a kill next turn. Which matters. Does not seem good to me to cast a cruiser only right now. Pre-combat KDT. I don't know what's KDT. I don't know when we're more likely to get the spears. Probably if we cast a cruise, though. We also have to kill on the next turn in case of my opponent whiffing, and casting the cruise means we don't kill. I could keep one Phoenix, land on tap, Pierce. I don't know. What are the odds that he's just gonna win, right? Pretty slim. Pretty slim. That's what you do. Foretold. What foretold cards is he playing? I guess no, I didn't do anything. I have 10 mana, so I can't cruise. Probably behold draw 2 cards, but we can put him back to quick. Okay, so we can kill him if we draw into 3/4. Now we need to cast 3 spells. So you can't have lethal if we cruise now. Could cruise and draw Pierce. That's not super likely to matter, but I mean, spell piece versus 9 mana.
phenomenal control player.
It's always petition. Thank you for the sub, Nicheros. I don't know if it's always petition. Because petition is just any card plus 3 mana. So this and this resolves is 1 to 3. This is 9. 11 mana. I know they will ulti again if you don't pick petition, I know. But if I get to spell pierce, I think I would rather spell pierce the petition. Leave them with the petition? No. Because they can make land drop. To untap. I think I put back Omniscience. And I'll spell pierce. Assuming I draw the second spell pierce, I'll spell pierce 4 twice. And they have petition. And then I kinda need stuff. If I let Omniscience happen, then just that's kinda, I think, too bad for me. So I don't think it's always petition. In fact, I think it is not petition this time. I won. I have 11 mana, I can ultimate him again now. I don't know if he's even playing Grazers now. Because I never see the Grazers. It might not even be possible against my deck. If they are in the deck. Seems an act to keep. This amount of results. November 6th, a week ago, for Grazer. Behold the multiverse. Okay, I'm gonna have Axe. Can kill Lear, but that's minor too. Why cutting pieces on the play? I think it's super. Phoenix out there slow. I think Phoenixes are pretty fast. Or maybe I can have pieces over a cruise. Like this. But I have to kill, so like if I cut Phoenixes, then how will I kill? So Phoenixes are slow, I don't know, bro. If they're slow, then it's just no hope. No, this is a pretty tough matchup, I don't know. Andreas is not leaving any opportunity to combo ever on the table. Feels like. So I can say random player, I don't care, you can counter the stuff, they're gonna die. This guy is just always gonna do some problematic stuff to you. It's kind of like clockwork, turn 4, you die. Turn 5, I guess. 4, not necessarily. We have stroked his hand, so we can't lose. We're gonna counter the ultimatum and win Copium. So also a foretold card. Right, but he only copies the field next turn, so it kinda seems reasonable to win this. And 3 attacks we're gonna win, and 2 not. Discards Omniscience, okay. Yeah, I copy. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any reason to hold more mana? A bit, maybe. No one playing 4-color Kerugan Pioneer. Literally no one. 7 mana. Oh. Yeah. Gonna be sad if he's gonna have dispute. Dark Petition. I don't know, are you supposed to counter this or not? It's gonna have 6 mana, so gonna have a hard time winning. Would need an extra untapper and an Omniscience. This can get... Or this. No, like, it doesn't make sense to counter this, right? 9 mana. If I counter this, it's 6 mana. Okay, so if you go Petition, then you get Untapper. It's plus 4 mana, so it's 9 mana plus 4, 13, so that still does not enough. Petition gets a dispute though. Yeah, you can get a dispute. And then I would rather have countered. Okay. Yeah, it can get dispute, that's true. I should counter, I think. It's definitely distortion. They can't distortion, they die on board. It's definitely distortion, bros. You like Lotus Field home specialist. Yeah, opponent definitely gonna discard your hand with lethal on board and pass a turn. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Cool, bro. Cool deck. Bros, maybe Lotus Field is just the best deck ever in Pioneer because I don't think I ever won versus this guy. Maybe a mono green once. Like literally nothing to do. Like a clockwork. Turn 5, you die. I guess turn 5 is pretty slow, so like most decks win before turn 5. So against any aggro, you just die. Find Pondered. Cool. Spazar didn't get anything. But we should be fine this game. Alright. Time not to pretend anymore. So the petition got strings, seems like. I don't know. Seems like. So is he even playing Behold the Beyond? Probably. But the pile he made game 1 was just poor petition. And omniscience, and then I guess that way you just produce extra mana because you pay 7 and you produce 9, so you get +2 mana. So it's just free roll to do so, and you play another ultimatum and draw more cards. Makes sense. That's why you make such a pile. So playing as somebody who can see that you collector oof, which makes me want to keep it post-sport. So I'll resubmit. I assume you win. Maybe I shouldn't have assumed, but if he makes such a pile, then he obviously has more stuff because I'll put back the pores and he has like more bullshit to cast, so. Is this clean cut at 6-1 like the other? I don't know. We'll see. Hard to say. Why at 16 players? It's a clean cut if it's close to the maximum amount of players per the amount of rounds, right? So 127 is the maximum amount of players you can have while still having 7 rounds. If you have one more person, then you're gonna play 8 rounds, and then many X2s get in. That's why it's 16, so I don't know, hard to say, we'll see. I was like, what? It's game 1, but then I remembered that I just beat my opponent in 2 minutes by summoning monster. So, but Leyline, you know, you just have to hollow once. Black Lotus, that's scarier. Imagine if they play Black Lotus and play under Leyline, that would be just truly funny. Let's start Ancestral. We have Misstep, so that's pretty lucky. Time Walk too, damn. Very based arts and white border from opponent. To each their own. Okay, so I have 2 cards in hand. They spent Time Walk and like didn't do anything. Let's keep Boseiju in case of Tinker. I mean, I could get Tabernacle, so I could just play 1 Hollow One, but I think it's just dodge Tabernacle for the 10, like people don't play that many. Did you just say didn't do nothing? I said they didn't do anything. So not quite. Can use Bazaar, but it's actually not super beneficial. Doesn't feel super beneficial. So I'll just keep the Boseiju to answer Sphinx. They play Mystic Sanctuary, so it is not Tinker, but so they're gonna die to this, but I don't know. Just in case. Oh. Scalding Tarn. I fetch and I lose 1 life, then I go and I play another country because that's all I do. I just cast cantrips. So at this point, we don't need a Boseiju because we know they are not a Tinker deck. It's just absolutely unreasonable for them to be a Tinker deck. Can play the Boseiju. Oh no, I lost my creature, so it does no longer work. Oops. To kill the ley line and to start tapping Bazaar to get there again. So I should have probably used Boseiju. Can have 3 cards. Should have just used Boseiju to Boseiju the ley line. I failed to account for losing the 1 mana from Hollow One after STP has resolved. Can we get an emote? Yes. If it's funny. I think we have... No, we don't have Gachi Pop. Jack Faden, bro. Bloodghast, not bad. I get the Bloodghast. Unfortunately, only Redroot Wallace, but Face and Aguila, jeden Planeswalker. Shoo! Chad, have you ever won versus Lotus Field with Phoenix? A single time? No. No. Yes. No. I guess like if non-Phoenix players are gonna answer, then it's gonna be less useful data. Narset's Reversal, that's pretty based. What do you get if you Narset's Reversal the ultimatum? Imagine if mono green somehow got the axe, Lotus Field would be rampant. What was the question? If you have ever won versus Lotus Field with Phoenix. I mean, we were pretty close. Like if you wouldn't have a counter, then I would have, on top of having the combo, then we would have won, right? And how likely is it to have like turn 5 combo plus the counter? I don't quite understand because Morales just like plays a lot of this deck, so he plays the deck well, as we can assume. But where is the space to play the deck well? Because you don't really cantrip much before the combo. Just like play land, tap land, then you play Sylvan Scrying, then you play. Well, maybe you play Impulse, Lotus Field. And then I just always have it on. Once they have the 2 Lotus Fields, they just always have it. They just always have like strings. So like, how does this kind of? It's tricky for me. How does he utilize the skill even in the deck? Because whenever I play this deck, I int a lot in many places, but just like in the realm of drawing playable hands that just combo on turn 5, it doesn't seem that trivial. It's not hard for them to have it on 5. Yeah, but how is it not hard when you literally like need to field, copy field, and then strings, and then more stuff? Lotus is kind of like Phoenix in the sense that it rewards skilled players. Yeah, but where is that? People keep bad hands with Lotus Field. Oh, you kept 7s twice, so like, yeah, congrats. I think, maybe Morgan, I actually didn't check, but... you know... If you keep 7 twice, then you don't have... that doesn't say much. No, the Lotus player did not break. The Lotus player did combo on turn 5. Because that's what he does. He combos on turn 5. Pokemon. Keep 7. Okay, move to 5 game 1 actually. So you didn't just keep 7. You multiply. Played Botanical Sanctum. He played Otavara Scrying Lotus Field. Then I play a second Shredder. We almost had a hand that's gonna kill fast, but we didn't assemble it. 3 Phoenixes. For a Impulse Lotus Field. So filter a little bit with Impulse. So you have to make a good decision on what to keep and how to Impulse. And then once you combo off, you like do a decision on what to combo off. What's the die roll? I won 3-2. So okay, so I comboed off turn 6, so it was just like on me for sacking. So turn 6, okay, I can't complain about turn 6. And here he had turn 5 with Dispute. I'm guessing the stroke would buy a turn here. Usually the two main decision points, how to get 2 Lotus Fields in play and then how to combo after. Okay, I know how the deck functions. I know like that it gets 2 fields under the battlefield and combos with 2 Lotus Fields. So like you don't need to explain that to me, but not actually much stuff that he does other than that. He just like plays the Lotus Fields and then he plays the combo cards. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, the EOT Vizier to play Impulse pretty good, I guess. That happened. Where is it? Turn 5, no, turn 4. I can't find it, but it was somewhere. So yeah, like I was once saying that this Lotus Field is actually not a Storm deck, but it's a Tron deck. Much more of a Tron deck than it is a Storm deck. But Lotus Field gets shit on by Red Black. It's kinda close. The last few times I played with Red Black against Lotus Field, I just played creatures and they died. 2 Trespasser flipping. And the 2 mana free too, yeah. So you can play Thoughtseize, free power creature, and that's kinda can win. So they switch to Ultimatum, it's definitely a Tron deck, yeah. Bro, somebody on Twitter commented with a picture of this. 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. Do people play Damping Sphere in their wishboard? They do, yeah. Some adventurous ones will cut it, but then you're gonna get paired against Rest. It's just propaganda, yeah. And a thumb on the side, no. Well, Karn has thumb, so yeah, we counting like fifth finger, yeah. 5 finger, 4 like normal fingers and 1 thumb. Swartwolf is so funny. Like he looks like a sad dog, and Volrax like no. You can't shit on the carpet no more. Go to the cage. And he's like, no. No treats if you shit on the carpet again, bro. You failed, Gerard. You failed the legacy. You have failed yourself. I can do no more. Volrath to Karn. Bro, is Karn such a tough life? Volrath the Shape Stealer. Also Volrath the Fallen. I stepped out. I did not step down. This is how you speak to Kulak. He doesn't really shit on carpets, so not really. Volrath's motion sensor. When Volrath's motion sensor comes into play, choose target hand controlled by an opponent. And channel player balances Volrath's motion sensor on the back of that hand. When it falls off the hand, sacrifice the motion sensor and that player loses 3 life. This is so funny. Volrath's Dungeon. Any player may pay 5 life during his or her turn to destroy Volrath's Dungeon. Choose and discard a card. Target player chooses a card in his or her hand and puts that card on top of his or her library. Play this ability as a sorcery. Volrath's Dungeon. So if somebody has 4 life, you can just lock them if their draw step is bad. Yo, I need my DCI number again for Sofia. Am I supposed to tell you what's the number? I don't know. If Servant of Volrath leaves place, sacrifice a creature. Volrath is a harsh master. My reflection is a constant reminder of that. Why do we need a DCI again? I don't know. Just leave it empty, it's fine. Bros, I will be sad if I play against Lotus Fielders and Safia. It might happen. There's no way it's gonna be too much Lotus Field. So dodge seems like a good strat, but yeah, it's a kind of somewhat of a high barrier to entry deck. So, but if I win, then I will be okay. I'll be fine. If I win, I'll be okay. Just buy out all the Lotus Field Challenger decks on Magic Card Market. Okay. I wonder how many are there. Let me go to Card Market. And let's go Lotus Field Challenger. Pioneer Challenger decks 2021. Sealed products can only be sold if it's sealed in its original packaging. 2, 12, 14, 16, no. Oh, there's way too many. $207 Lotus Field decks available. Set deckless Giga Copium can actually combo off. It's kind of weird they sell a combo deck like that. Sets Kreuzer, Fey of Wishes times 3, Vizier, Opt, Strings, Planning. Why is Planning? 2 deck for time, okay. Peer into Abyss. What tier 1 deck is Lotus Field bad against? Mono green and the collective, like 30% of your matches against aggro. Why are those forests separated? Because they're different artworks. Forest. What the fuck? 8 forest, 4 opt. Nice mana base. Six forest, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. Oh, it's two island, okay. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery. 10 blue sources. Too cheap to put Botanical Sanctum in the deck, huh? But yeah, I guess it doesn't have the ultimatum. Like, an ultimatum list would need to come with a booklet explaining what bias you need to build. And it's a little bit, I guess, tough. Tormod script. Voidson and Blink of an Eye, okay. 2 bounces for different situation. And how is it supposed to combo? Just like hard combo by drawing half of your deck with Peer into Abyss? Into the Abyss. Need to draw into the 2 or you lose. I mean, yeah, Fey of Wishes and Acquisition, so. You seem pretty fine. 6 of actually with Acquisition, right? Has Sylvan Scrying times 4. Super weird it has opts instead of the 2 mana card. Shimmer of Possibility. Why would it have opts over Shimmer? I guess to let you use those. I don't know. I mean, Shimmer is a common too, right? So. Adaptive Shimmerer. You sure you want to see what emerges? You might not like it. It definitely won't like you. Said Kinnan, Bonder Prodigy, 5 out of 5. WoW Canisters card. Damn, I didn't know Kinnan was such a person. Alpine Moon Passport. It would be a useful card, but I don't think it's worth it to include at all. Shimmer of Possibility, yeah, 2 mana sorcery. So you're not gonna play against Lotus, most likely. But to think at 1-3 stalling against Combo Man. Because you're gonna play against Lotus. You won't play against Lotus more than once during the RC, and I think 0 is the more likely one. One test for talents for mono green matchup and Lotus. Well, Stroke's better, just use Stroke. Like the extraction effect, it's not worth it, bros. Test of talents is so bad.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Brick Masta Flex, thank you for the sub. Tournament view, you can already register. Alright, let's register. Sign in. Anti-Fragile is the title of the song, and the word they're singing in the song over and over. Which you'd think there exists a word for that. Like, yeah, it's not a concept that. Bros, I hacking love how when you try to use MTG Melee, you click the sign in button and you sign in, and then it redirects you to the main page instead of where you were before. So I'm thinking it's a loading screen for some reason, and I'm waiting. Because the main page is also this. So it looks like a ads in between, and there's literally nothing. Seems like there's nothing on the page, right? Because there's empty space here. It's kind of a shitty website from like graphic design standpoint. It's pretty ugly. MTG Melee is a really well designed and functional site. I love using it to check out tournament results, deck lists, and even archetype win percentages. Did he say that? Do you think he actually said that? Maybe he's gonna read it out and then it's gonna like happen. Oh, he doesn't really read out messages. Oh, bro, so I got ignored, absolutely ignored by the streamer. He didn't even look. Too focused on clinging to dust. I feel bad now. Oh, next round. There's a question as to what we lost to. It was Lotus Field. Let's cling better against Sphinx and Cremate. Probably not. Maquin Sauce on 80 cards. Nice deck, bro. Ha ha ha. Also, I have a question, chat. Do you know who's Jürgen Baert? Level 3 MTG judge and Grand Prix head judge. Amazing enabler for the Red Bull Untapped series. Both the capabilities of the platform and the excellent support have been a game changer in making Tishan's players online events simply work. I mean, it does work. That's pretty cool, though. Unless it doesn't, then it's kind of not cool. Joe Bart's brother. Who's Joe? Rocks! Did most of the European GPs during CFP era. Okay. So I actually do know him, so I do think his opinion is like worthwhile. Sleet and thing in the ice. If there is gonna be trial of ambition or something. Wolful of Haven. I think Wolful of Haven is pretty genius in that deck. First non-shitty card to enter their deck. Wait, is it a thing in the ice? Yeah. Rocks! Like the guitar. Tru, 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 tru. Simple but fun. This is how can I dance at the club? I don't go to the club. Simple but fun, just like Magic. True. Speaking of simple, how is Vintage? One more match. Leyline blinding, okay. Thing looking great here. True. But the alternative card I would run on over it would be, I think, Obliterating Bolts wouldn't look much better. Wow, imagine just having it every time in 80 cards. Splayed Ginger is looting Lotus right now. Is he undefeated? 4-1. So is he playing against non-rest? Yeah, no fires, that's true. I should have killed this. No, but then I bounced the token. It's good. I wanted to do it this way. Same. And we lose anyway, so like that's 7 drop, but it's close. I lose to the Titan of Industry. Now they eat the thing though. Yeah, but they kill it some way anyways. So I would rather have the 4 extra. They will Agent Seal thing, probably not. I mean, Titan of Industry seems wildly better here. Yeah, but Agents are 2 free. Okay. I'm not going to argue that. It certainly is. Well, thing actually didn't look bad. Kinda. Necessarily this game. Five life, okay. And you get the Titan of Industry. Maybe not, maybe you get a free drop. Excel Graveyard. They have a 7 drop in hand, was by to sack the 4-4. No. Because I can return the Phoenix with lucky draws. And I get a 4-4 now, so. Let's say like 7 drops are in hand, then my out is going to be, I don't know, like Titan of Industry. Okay, seems like it might be in hand. Alright, concede. Maybe it was better. So I have Rest in Peace, and they tutor the Graveyard Exiler. They have Rest in Peace sometimes. You can cut like half the combo. Attergast, probably okay. Dispute might be okay. Behold the Multiverse might be okay with counter magic. Alright, let's go. Random sideboarding. Let's see if he's going to have Enigmatic Incarnation on turn 4. Literally every game. Now you can have even 2 smiley face, smiley face. What do you mean? Not sure. This sticks, you're gonna be fine. If not, then not quite. Oh, Helios presence, sure. The Omega's probably Bazaar Gamer too. What do you think about the Cyber slot for Red Black, New Teferi, Behold, Blasting Cannons, Crackling Drake, or Jace? I don't like permanents against Red Black at die to removal. I think it's kind of a bad approach. I don't think I'll use 2 strokes. I did discard strokes, so that's kinda telling. I hope he doesn't have a second Fable. Come on, bro. Why you have second Fable? Not good. Was Blasting Cannons too slow? I don't know if the problems with Blasting Cannons stemmed from its slowness, but it just didn't do anything, rather. Card not looking great here. Do I think I've got Eternal Kefnet? I don't, and I would like to keep it this way. Kefnet is just like I don't know how we can reach a conclusion that that's the card you want to play. Just so far removed from being anywhere close to playability, in my view. If Oscar was legal, would it be good? Probably. I'd imagine. Doesn't die to removal. What does die to removal? That's the thing that does die to removal. Yeah, it's different Kefnets. The one that people ask about is God Eternal Kefnet. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if Kefnet is truly broken? Then I'm mistaken. What Lily? Good one. Speed not super, as like played into Strokage in good order, so now. Okay, let's assume it's a Bazaar Mirror. Not nice. Ah, bro, you and your stupid fables. Why you have them? This is not good. Mystical Dispute for red spells. Okay. Good suggestion. Probably should keep both pieces of the trespass combo. TBH. And if they draw the reap, then like congrats to them for the skill, 80 card skill. But also I think the Fable is a pretty good card for them in the matchup, so drawing 3 is also masterful. This probably doesn't win. Neither does this. Okay, this maybe can. Oh, he's playing shops. I got debated. Oh, so my deck is ill-suited for the matchup as I can't collect a roof and Force of Vigor now. Hey, look, a card I can counter. Let's make 2 tokens. Tapped. The mana is gonna sacrifice. I don't know what he's gonna get. Pretty masterful. Name's Wasteland. Okay. Can clear my graveyard. I don't know what he gets. Portable hall. Carnold. It's Phyrexian Revoker, okay. Yeah, whatever. I have nothing, so you won this game, and now I can sideboard into a functional deck again. The escape cards are no longer bugged. They have fixed them. There are 4 too many cards. I guess I will just not bring the shamans. They're kinda okay. No, I don't love them. Why do you think Phoenix is a better option than Rakdos for Pioneer? What makes you think? I think that I just vibe with Phoenix more. Alright, let's go something good. Spikefield Hazard. Trudududut. Trudududut. I don't know how you block, bro. To make piano, to jest McQueen sauce. I was scared I played the land. I mean, still can't quite win, but can't quite win a little bit less than I used to. Grapeshot and Empty the Water at the same time, true. What's the best creature to fetch? I don't know what you're talking about. In their deck, in their situation right now. King, Kenrith, sure. Rest in peace, sure. Okay, some stuff has been happening. The enigmatic deck. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Can you please formulate a question that actually asks a question? Which actually makes sense, but we get pretty destroyed here. Carnation is a bit of a tricky matchup, I would say. Easy to lose sometimes when you die. Name's Pasar of Baghdad, okay. Why name anything? I have Force of Vigor anyways. Why bother? Soul Guide Lantern. That is unkind. No, Axwell thinking Phoenix is super favorite though. He's probably played like once and won, and it's just riding the high. It's like, oh yeah, it's super favorite, bro. Like their deck is clunky. It's like you might be favored. It might be true. Just game's gonna be swingy because their deck is very good when it draws well and not good at all when it draws badly. And he drew well, so I think it looked kind of bad to me, for me. Can kill the soul guy, or then he draws. I might not even kill anything though, then. Although if we do this and we draw Cradle, we can kill Workshop. That sounds game winning. I think the 60 card version of Enigmatic or 80 cards is better, I don't know. I think both. I dislike playing 80 cards and like a disproportionately powerful card that does something. So I would prefer 60, but I don't know. Did you mean Wasteland? No, I mean that if I draw Cradle, Wasteland would work too, but if I draw Cradle, I can just Boseiju the Workshop. Sub only VOD. I'll have to wait for YouTube to see the shit dog, yeah. I only shit dogged. Only was saying that you drew well. Over and over, and I was like, yeah, bro, drew well. Because I couldn't get over the fact that my opponents sometimes have draws that are not absolutely as shitty as possible. So I was like, yeah, bros, but remember that Sauce drew well. Have I considered Firemind's research for the Phoenix sideboard? No. Okay, hopefully no key. No key, good. That was a pretty good Bazaar activation. We drew, drew 12 Avenger and Hollow One, so it just added 9 power, 4 of which ace. Firemind's research, I think, has the downside of not doing anything. Two mana, remove 2. Wait, it's 2 to remove a counter, draw. 1 red, remove 5 counter, steals 5 damage to any target. It's probably too bad of a card. It seems like kinda cool actually, but you lost against Warden Pioneer. Yet again. Twitch chat, I work hard for my wins all the time. And then people come and they only ask about what I lost against. Show some respect to those 4 fallen players who have been defeated by me in a row. What did you beat in the challenge? Thank you. See, immediately I'm smiling and I'm happy. We beat Phoenix, Spirits, and something else. Mono white humans, I think. Yeah. King Pakwin Sus. Pakwin Sus will let you know too. I like using Improbable Alliance in Phoenix's sideboard. Okay, I don't. Thing is, you just make your pieces unstable and your deck worse in a grindy matchup, so you're not gonna hit. Are you able to top 8? Probably not. 6, 5, 1. Wow, rest. 1. Okay. Bet Phoenix 4 times. And lost to Phoenix once. Damn. Phoenix meta. No, 6-1 is hard luck for top 8. Well, I'm not 6-1. It's gonna be 6-0, 6-0, 5-2. Raz, 2, 3. There's gonna be some 5-2s. I don't know, maybe not. 5-1. We probably can't make it, even if we win. Because we lost not the last round, but the penultimate
control
round.
player.
Zvorroak, thank you very much for your tier 1 subscription. Jak skaczesz komuś? Wyjść? I think I have to take the dog for a quick walk, and there is a pretty large amount of downtime, so I'm gonna walking the dog. I'm in the chat. Yeah, I will not be in the chat, so I'll just gonna be live, but I'll be back in a few minutes.
He's a phenomenal control player.
keep? I mean, if literally I hit pieces of to consider, then that's more. Right, so we keep land, cruise, shredder. It's a good hand, but let's keep this. Is it 5? Like a 7 card hand would be better. I don't love this against Blood Crypt. We've kept the 6. So now we're going to Shredder, and we're going to consider Connive. Could keep the Lightning Axe to respect Jaldred, maybe. Trespass, not very good right now. How is the Vintage Tournament? 2 more players playing, okay. My fingers are cold and stiff, so I'm going to have trouble clicking on my powerful delve spells, unfortunately. This cards Dreadbore and Urborg, so you can only assume that Ledger Shredder is not going to survive. Is it cold in Poland? A bit, yeah. Strap pieces or cruise? Preferably both. Trespass not going to work. I can use the cat to warm my hands. I don't know if she's gonna appreciate that. Oops. Colitas. Uh, let's check how TSP Endrek is doing out of sheer curiosity. 2 free drop. Not doing. Okay, we finally gain a card advantage. Kinda. Don't you copy the Harvester attack for free? Maybe you want to loot with the blood token. No, you just hold up Kiki. That's pointless. I have no cards. What are you doing? Oh, I guess make EOT creature to prevent me from top decking a creature? I don't know. EOT is the same. What if I draw a removal? Discuss removal on the target. You don't get to attack, right? But I guess it is similar. What if you draw a creature? Well, you said it's the same. I was dispelling that. I was not dispelling the fact that it's a... I was not arguing that it's a bad play. Could Memory Deluge be playing a side over draw 2? Yes. I don't think it's particularly super though. I wonder if one trespass is maybe actually just okay. Wait for what? Mr. Ginger did say that, yeah. But I thought about it hard and I came up with reasoning as to why he said that. He said that because his post-board deck has 6 removal spells and because he wins the games where he trades a removal spell for the Shredder. So then he equated Shredder with being very important because when he kills it, he wins. That's like kind of an easy connection to make. But the true connection is that when Phoenix trades resources this way, Phoenix loses. Right. Maybe, like that's a theory. That's just a theory. And on the draw. And the reasoning used by Misplaced Ginger did not convince me. Let's take the draw. For science. Maybe the reasoning was a bit misplaced. Good one. Gremlin card. Yeah, he's a small gremlin. Yeah, challenge the perfect way to test things. Yeah? What do you mean? On the draw. Sorry, misclick. Let's like, you know, let's extract full advantage from this cutthroat situation. Is he playing against what deck? I am playing against a deck, yeah. Red black. Come on, play Trespasser, bro. Fable. Could be awkward versus Joldred right now. Opponent's going to discard and draw. Discard Croxa Swamp, okay. Fotsies. Less okay. Makes my hand kinda weak. And it was kind of tough to decide if I want to hold the ops for the Phoenix returning on turn 3 or just do something else. Really hard to say. Takes my Phoenix. Interesting. How do you take a Phoenix here? I wonder what's the reason. Just Trespasser? Okay. To fool. Well, it's kinda odd. If I draw land, I can go chart, draw 2. Copied. Lots of card advantage. It would be hard for me to discard both the Phoenixes. So kind of weird. I don't necessarily get that, but like, I would take the chart probably if I was them. Taking the Phoenixes is like trying to deal with like long-term problem, kind of a weird way. They're trespassers, so you definitely would want to draw a Sweeperoni. Hmm. I'll try to race. Looks like they don't have stomps. Could maybe Dreadbore a Phoenix. It's good find. I don't know, like typically there's some better targets for this. And this finds Ancestral like half the time. Maybe it's gonna find Tinker, I'm gonna be sad, but see Ancestral. They will Tinker. See Ancestral, bro. I mean, they'll Fluster anyway, so... What does it even do? Whoa. Just counter that. Time Vault. Sure. I play a land and key and then I do. Win the game on to Arena 2. No, good. Means they have key, I think. Why? That means they have Time Vault in hand. There's no indication they have key, I think. Whatsoever. Where did my Phoenix go? To my graveyard. Delay damage. Playing Ancestral to misstep. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think that really says that though. You have lethal, right? Well, I'm casting lethal, yeah, and that's what I said. Cast cantrip, copy, hazard, return Phoenix, stack for 6, assuming they don't have a stomp suddenly, but there's no reason they would. They had push in their deck. I mean, just submit. Here, gonna play Wasteland, and I don't know which mana is more useful, chat, for their deck. Black or red? What does red do? Is it Breach? Is it just Pyroblast? I don't know. They play Time Vault, so it's some kind of a Tinker deck. So this can get Demonic Tutor, but Lotus is in the graveyard. Given that Lotus is in the graveyard, just kill the red one if they have Breach by any chance. Mayhaps. Oh, they enable deck through time. Perfect way to die. Opponent chose to play first. We're gonna keep because can mulligan against red black. Damn, enabling deck through time kinda. Maybe you should have upkeep wasted them. Did opponent misplay the last turn against Sphinx? If you kills your Sphinx before attack triggers, it can get exiled. No. Well, how do you kill Phoenix with a push before attack triggers? When you don't have revolt, and your only source of revolt is Kiki Jiki.
He's a
Reflection.
phenomenal control player.
That is the answer, yeah, you don't. I think we have to bottom this, unfortunately. Oh. So they did not misplay, just had an awkward hand. Terrible draws. Blood cracking. Whoa, this card duress. Pieces. Nice deck. Nice Phoenix deck, bros. Somehow they have 14 life too. I guess 2 blood crypts. Which free drop you gonna play? Bone Crusher Giant, which means no other free drops, most likely. Taking 7, which is half of my life total, so I'm gonna play the Phoenix to block. They probably have interaction. Like they might have Dreadbore, but then have considered to maybe return it. Phoenix Cyborg guys cancel? No, by no means. It's actually inferred. Just because I'm drawing like shit in one game, you know, I'm not meek-minded like this. Can find Axe here. And we're gonna be all okay. They have 2 phoenixes even, but no way to return them. So I just die, okay. Cool. Play a Hull Breacher. Okay. Take the green pill, bro. No, I'm not gonna be playing mono green. Neither do I think I have much reason to. And I'll not play Phoenix because I lost 3 matches in a row of a tournament where I actually went 4-3 and drew 7,000 lands in last game. So that's kind of a weird message to even post. Take the green pill, bro, yeah. Sure. Just resubmit. How much mismatch arts do you have in Phoenix IRL? Probably not much because I'll be borrowing the deck. So it might actually be very muched. Although we'll see what I get. TBH, it doesn't seem like there is a single best deck in Pioneer if everyone is saying to play either Phoenix, Mono Green, or Red Black Midrange, maybe even Mono White. Yes. I don't think you will have a broken deck in Pioneer, but you can have a solid one. I think Phoenix is a solid deck. Bazaar. Yeah, good hand. Combined 6-6 result today shows that the 75 is nothing but solid. Bro. It's an entirely different list. Do not wish to associate with 2-3 deck lists. Leyline of the Void is problematic against my Vengefine and Bloodgust. I don't like that. Can I interest you in some Sky Noodles? No. I think that deck is fine if you're an absolute Luxec. But even then, I'm actually not sure if it's fine. One has 4 cards in the hand. They kept 6 with Leylina. Gonna pitch Vengevine. On their turn, use Bazaar. I'm gonna play something into Vigor. Vampiric Tutor. What do you Vampiric Tutor? Just Ancestral? Have counter to protect. Watashiwa. Oh wow, that resolved. That's incredible. Sure, have a Soul Ring, have at it. Could probably use in response to get the misstep. Yaren's better than Keruga. You think the deck is better than Keruga or the companion? You can also play the Collector Oof on the next turn. Both. Interesting. Discard, discard. Discard, just play my hands. That hand worked out. Bros, I love this deck sometimes. It's so funny. So cool. And like, what you gonna do? Can't combo me, can't tabernacle me, can't engage with me on normal means because all your deck is some funky cantrips and... What are they tutor of the Vampiric Tutor though? I don't know. Tinker? They had Soling, they got Tinker, they played Saga, just got blown out by force. I don't know. Any thoughts about keeping Chalice Hand of Drinker? I like Hex Drinker. So no thoughts about that really. But might have been a better move. But look at this, we just get to level 8 now and we attack with Progenitus on top of everything else. That is really good, right? Look, they're exactly dead. I didn't even count, but they just exactly dead to Hex Drinker leveling. Which we only were able to level to 8 because I ripped the Blazing Root Walla, so I was lucky beyond reasonableness in this game. Yoran has been out for 2 years. You should know that consistency is a meme. Well, if there's one good card in your deck, then how this deck can even lose? If your opponent is very lucky and flips, gets like very good flips with their Mana Crypt on top of everything else, and they're pretty okay. Is my stream stuttering, bros? Seems like we're stuttering. That sucks. I would love not to stutter. I think we have to restart the stream. Worked last time.